And things that take time, basically. You know? Like Final Fantasy now, Final Fantasy 14 is now getting a lots of hype, right? And when did it come out? 2014? Like there's no game that's going to take the whole world by storm as soon as they come out, basically. That's not gonna happen. That's not how it works with games like, I don't know, Fortnite or whatever, because those things don't need established communities. They just need to be easy to get in and out of, you know? Lots of happened on Twitch. F14 was always popular. But it's more than just Twitch, right? If it was only Twitch, do you think that would have a huge impact on the population in general? Like, didn't they comment that they are delaying certain, like, data center visiting and stuff because of the new influx of players? That is new, right? That's not just Twitch. That's player influx in general. Is there really a lot of players who play exclusively MMOs? I think that's also a true thing. More and more people play more games, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you want to sit there and claim that there has not been an influx of players in Final Fantasy since this summer, I'm not gonna try to tell you otherwise. That's okay. Okay. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you, my friend. And you are here at the behest of Seigetsu the Enlightened, you say? Why, thank you very much. I truly appreciate you coming to my aid. You see, I came to deliver gifts to our dear neighbors, the Uyagir. Wonderful people, absolutely delightful. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it seems the gifts we prepared are too luxurious, and they feel uncomfortable accepting them. Of course, it will not do to make them uncomfortable, but I also cannot bear to leave them deprived and giftless. No, no, I hate to trouble you, but would you mind helping me make something more suitable? Oh, thank you, thank you. Bring some inexpensive materials. Okay. Should be able to harvest them. Wait, why did this turn red? Oh, just, okay. Yeah, I think I was watching a Lazy Peon video as well on MMOs in general, and the world of MMOs has just changed. You know, it is what it is, and there's a new population of MMORPG gamers, and the old one is dying out. You know, the new WoW Killer video. Yeah, I watched it, and he makes a lot of really good points, honestly. Say, wait, what am I supposed to say? Say, his whiskers. Oh. I didn't watch that. Care to sum it up? Yeah, basically he was talking about how, you know, there's always been talk of like the new WoW killer or whatever, and first of all, like, what does that mean? Does that mean a new game which will be as big as WoW was at its peak? Does it mean that it currently has more players than WoW? Does it mean that it has the most potential? Like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, the truth is that a lot of views on old WoW is also outdated. Like, when WoW was massive, was a time when time was not a huge thing to like respect, so to speak, right? Like there were really long grinds, and they were expected, and people enjoyed it. There was no cash shop, no sense of paying for anything for extra benefits, and those type of MMOs don't really exist anymore. Like we're in a new generation where it's been more accepted to pay for things, like whether it's cosmetics or mounts, pets, or all the other stuff. This old idea of MMORPGs are old people now who won't be the primary target of anything. So if there does become a huge MMORPG or whatever, it's probably not going to be the same players. Yeah. XQC old. Like, if there's gonna be a WoW killer, so to speak, it's not gonna be the same game that takes over all those old players, because all those old players have a different view and interest in what MMORPG is, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, this isn't so much about like WoW versus Final Fantasy or anything. Like, this is just in general about how the outlook on MMOs in general is. Ashes of Creation has already monetized certain things, right? New World is also going to be monetizing things. It's a new world that we live in where MMORPGs are going to be different to what they were 10 years ago. It's a new age. Yeah, it's a new age of MMORPGs. Is my... Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Don't I have space for it? No. Okay. What can I delete from here? That was a hand in somewhere. Yo, Whistle, I have a mount. Suckies are enough to line their pockets and more versus always want more and more and more. Every year has more progress than last. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's no MMOs that has no cash shop. No MMORPGs that doesn't have a cash shop. And, it's the direction where these type of games are going. And, it's already a lot more, like, accepted and stuff in East Asia. And it's starting to take over in West as well. This is okay. I managed to desynthesize a few of these, especially earrings and stuff. There's also not really many huge MMOs, like the Lost Ark, actually, and of course League of Legends one, but other than that, there's still a lot coming out in general though. Like, those are coming out. New World, add that on top of it. Elyon is also coming out. Like there's a decent amount of new ones coming out. What was that the other one? Palia or something? Like, it's definitely a time of MMORPGs booming in a way. But none of these will be what an MMORPG was 10 years ago. None of them. They will all have a cash shop. Every single one of them will have a cash shop. And if they're able to, they will have a sub fee as well, depending on, you know, how respected they are, I guess, that they think they can get away with it. Cash shop is the norm now. It is. Like, it's become a thing where the people who complain about cash shops are basically boomers. I'm fine with cash shops, honestly. People are becoming more and more fine with it. But the original players that made like the original World of Warcraft huge, a lot of those players will have a different view on that. Cash Up is not paid to... It's not a problem if it's not paid to win. I mean, you say that, but a lot of people find it a problem by default. Because it's like, well, the game is a subscription game. Why is there a Cash Up? If you don't think like that, that's okay. I'm just talking about the people, the original people who made MMORPGs big in the first place. The boomers are traditionally more against having a cash shop if you're paying for a subscription already. And look, yeah, like, it's just like a general thing where there's a difference between boomers and zoomers, and that's changing how games come out nowadays, you know? His whiskers again, okay. Oops. His whiskers. It's sad to see players defend cash shops. They're becoming the norm now. They're becoming the norm now. It's not a problem if it's not pay to win. Is a gateway to pay to win? Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, it starts off with like it's just cosmetic, and then like it adds a few like convenience things, and then it adds a few more like other things, and then, you know, next thing we know, this is what it is. And as sad as you might feel about anything, this is a new world of MMORPGs, and I think it's really interesting, honestly. I think it's interesting that the idea of what an MMORPG is has changed in a way. It's sad. Well, yeah, I can see it feeling sad. There we go. At least we're still getting MMOs. I mean, that's the thing too. Like, what it does mean is that we're getting more MMOs to choose from. And at the end of the day, I do think it's healthier to just play some MMOs sometimes and like and swap out and like, you know, have a variety of different games to play. Yeah, it is definitely an exciting time for the genre in general because there's so many games now. I like to say boomers never had MMOs, let alone the internet. Oh, I mean, now you're changing the definition of boomers. I mean, sure, you know. I think people know what I mean when I say boomers. What am I supposed to do? Gather step vines? Okay. Yeah, no, I think for the future of MMOs, it is really good that more people are trying out more MMOs because it means that more MMOs will be pushed to improve themselves, you know? Every game will improve with more competition. More MMOs one more time. More MMOs. Hardcore MMOs were great when we were teenagers. Now casual friend MMOs are the future. Yeah. They are. I don't get the definition of boomer anymore. Honestly, boomer is like different things at all times. I think in this context, what I'm talking about are the people who, as a teenager, spent a lot of time into original WoW, like classic WoW, TBC WoW. Now grew up, are 30, 35 plus, and don't like cash shops, like that kind of thing, on a game that is subscription based already. Even if it's not pay to win, just the idea of having a cash shop when you have a subscription. it's a large community that makes up what caused the explosion and popularity of things like the old World of Warcraft. Why are you calling me out? That's me. Yeah. Asmongold. Yeah, Asmongold is a great example of that. And I think Asmongold is also having to probably deal with the fact, like, it's too late to change. I mean, I don't know if Asmongold has realized that, but cash shops are not going away from subscription games. They're not. Like, and one day he will realize that. But he is trying to fight for it, but it's not gonna change. That is the new age.
Who needs a mod station when for just a couple of euros, you can buy a text-to-speech message from the AnnieFuchsia cash shop?
From the AnnieFuchsia cash shop. Except you get nothing for it. Oh yeah, you get text-to-speech, that's true. That's true. Thank you very much for the €5 donation. Yeah, this is my cash shop. Pay for convenience can be just as bad for the game. Yeah, I mean, I understand everyone's concerns about cash shops. I'm just stating that this is the new world of MMORPGs. It's just how it is. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Where's my merch? Check out my merch. I don't have a merch store. You know, I don't have a merch store. Angry. Precisely as I imagined. Yeah, complete. Jesus Christ, there's so much experience on these. But yeah, I didn't mean to make my chat about like what is good stuff on the cash shop, what is bad stuff about cash shop. Oh my god, the way that WoW does it is the worst ever. Not that kind of discussion, just talking about MMORPGs as like a new thing, you know? Fantasia is very bad. Yeah, no. I'm not looking for opinions. I just wanted to talk about how, hey, you know, the MMORPG world, the genre has changed. And this is the future. Whether we like it or not, you know? Let's talk about something less controversial, like politics. True. Actually true. Oh my god. Wish people weren't so sensitive about having a normal conversation. Yeah, well, people get too passionate, is the problem. Do your real voice again? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not even apologizing. I'm just making it clear, like, if you're sitting there, like, constructing your paragraph about your view on how WoW is so bad because it does this in their cash shop, I'm just telling you, I don't care about that opinion and keep it to yourself. So I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying that's not the conversation I'm having here. That's all. Because I saw a few people talk about WoW, and it's like, I'm not talking about WoW. I'm talking about the direction of MMORPGs in general. Let's talk about a real problem. Milk first and then cereal, or cereal and then milk? Cereal and then milk, of course. Don't be a weirdo. Here's my tweet longer manifesto on this subject. Yes, it's cereal and then milk. Western subscription system with only cosmetic shop is the best model. It's the first step. It's the first step. It's first only cosmetic until everyone loves it. Then more things are added. Oh, it's just convenience, guys. It's not pay to win. Am I the only one who eats straight out of this cereal box with milk in it? You put milk in the cereal box? Pepe laugh. When do we tell Asmongold that cash shops are not going away? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Let's not talk about Lalafels. Excuse me? Lalafels are superior, okay? Alright? Don't try and tell me otherwise. Ashes of Creation selling cosmetics already and the game isn't even out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, a lot of games, they started selling things as, you know, time happened, right? Like, originally they didn't have a cash shop, and then over time they started having, you know, mounts or whatever, right? But MMOs that are created today, they have the shop before the game is out. And, yeah, it's been proven to be successful. So, like, why wouldn't they do it, you know? And it can be crazy when you come from a time where you did play when there was no cash shop. But in today's day and age, this is the norm. This is the norm. Did Fortnite have a shop while it was still in early access? Fortnite was, yeah, I mean, true, but Fortnite is not an MMORPG. I think people don't feel as cheated on when it comes to like Fortnite, Valorant, League of Legends, because those type of games don't have players who are as, I guess, emotionally invested into their games in the same way. It's more players, especially older boomers, I guess, of MMORPGs that are a bit more sensitive, because usually they people who play MMORPGs tend to invest a lot of time into their games and become I don't know, start having like a relationship in a way with the game, and in the same way then they start loving the company and the people who work on the game, and they want to give back, and they want to buy things from the cash shops, etc. That's kind of how it started, but then it became like a norm instead. And now these new MMORPGs that have no background of feeling appreciated or loved by players have the cash shop like just straight up, you know? But games like Fortnite, I don't think people feel as passionately about it. So it's different. Or it's more like, it's more overly accepted, I guess. Also, it's a free game. True. We were talking about games with a subscription. Yeah. But yeah. And I'm not exclusively talking about WoW, so please stop making it about WoW. I'm talking about MMORPGs in general. But hey, maybe this topic is too difficult. Maybe this is too difficult to talk about without people talking about WoW. I don't know. Why are people so obsessed with WoW? Like, why is it on your mind 24/7? Do you think WoW is the only game that has had love for their devs? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm talking about all these different things. It's like, yeah, like, wow. It's like, yeah. That's like talking about shooters without mentioning Doom or Halo. I would never mention Doom or Halo. I haven't even played Halo. streamer react harder for clips. No Star Wars, no Lord of the Rings, no Halo. Hey, I did watch WoW. I did watch Star Wars. I did. But yeah, no, I understand WoW being mentioned, but I think it's just tiring to hear like, oh, like, yeah, WoW does this so bad. Like this comment now here, like, yikes, you know, loving the company, Blizzard. And it's like, have you seen how people talk about the devs in Final Fantasy community? They love their devs. Right now, nothing has happened, and at the time when people thought nothing had happened at Blizzard, people love the devs then, you know? Like, it happens. This is not exclusively WoW, so it's just awkward to, like, bring up those things again. But yeah, I think maybe it's just best to drop the topic, honestly. People are too sensitive, I guess, about it. So yeah. I say, are you not from Eorzea? And by the looks of it, an adventurer besides? Marvelous. You see, I've been dispatched here by the Adventurers Guild to spread recognition of our establishment while helping us gain a foothold here in the Far East. And what better way to the locals' hearts than by offering them our aid through guild leaves, of course. Oh, this is leave. Oh. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, I didn't get a... Okay. Yeah, no, let's change the topic. Let's change the topic. Yeah, sexual harassment does happen everywhere. It does. But I don't want to talk about it on my stream. You still have 100 leaves you can do? 100 leaves? What do you mean? Wait, so if I just pick it up, I don't have a quest, it just automatically... okay. Fieldcraft, tradecraft. Fieldcraft. Botany, okay. And tradecraft is... Okay, so it's all just crafting then. I guess that's it then. I need to change... Oh, that's why I saw it, because I was in my crafter job, I think. 4,000 people playing Halo right now? Sad? Wait, why is that sad? Why is that sad? Is this a side quest or a... No, this is one of those, Yeah, nice. Almost didn't see it. Blue quest here. What is this? Dream of Shirogana. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? Ah, so you're interested in Shirogana. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Oh, this is housing? Ever since Kugan opened his arm to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who came, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings as are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bugyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogana. Plots of land on the Isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shiro. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Sad how those old games are not being played by us that played them before. Young people want other games. Yeah. Game culture changes. Game culture changes. It's so funny. Well, not funny, but it's interesting how everything everything evolves. Even gaming. Oh, I'm like trying to mount, but it doesn't work. I want to go here, so I'll go to the Ruby Bazaar. Ruby... Is that... maybe? What the hell? No! Wait, why did I go here? I don't know how I ended up here. Take this boat. Okay, it runs away. Oh! I forgot to take the boat. I forgot to take the boat. Da, 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 da. I think it was here, right? Ferry. Maybe this one? Ferry skipper. But I don't have a quest to go here, though. That's kind of why I don't don't care, I guess. Oh no, I do have to. Speak with Kimachi and travel. Okay, I do have to go. Ward 1. Okay, let's go. Yes. My first game was Ice Climber on NES. I used to play Ice Climber. I had that too. I had that on my NES. This is pretty. And my first game was Pong. My first game was Super Mario. I played a lot of platformers growing up. I think that's why the Kugana puzzle also felt like kind of straightforward for me, I guess. Because I played a lot of platformers growing up. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugana's residential district for foreigners. You visit our shores if I'm not mistaken, in which case, congratulations. You're eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. Alright. First game was Super Mario on the family computer? I didn't have a computer. Well, not a good one anyway. I was playing on my Nintendo. This is really pretty. I like this. Alright, where do I need to go for my quest? I dream of Shirogane. Here. Report back in Kugana. Okay, let's go back then. My first computer game was Neopets. Oh, I used to play Neopets. I loved it. I loved Neopets. It was really fun. I had 4 pets. biggest endgame activity of running in circles in housing areas. Ah, there you are, Miss Ijin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. Oh, this is like IRL politics. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes? Yes, I'll introduce you to somebody you can marry to be allowed to buy a house. Any takers, guys? Anyone who can marry this poor woman so she can buy a house? Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's an axe. Okay. The Ruby Bazaar. Okay, let's not do the wrong thing now. The Ruby Bazaar. Okay, I clicked the Ruby price. And then I ended up somewhere else. That didn't even have an Aetheryte crystal. That was weird. Was family computer Nintendo? Yeah, my family computer was a Nintendo. I had a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo. Most of my games were on the Nintendo though, but I did have some games on the Super Nintendo. And I remember I had the Super Mario All-Stars on the Super Nintendo, which meant I had Super Mario 1, 2, 3 with like updated graphics. So it was a bit more than 2 pixels. And then it also came with an additional version of Mario, which was The Lost Worlds. Was NES. The All-Stars was on the Super Nintendo. The first game you ever played? It was one of these. Like, from as far as I can remember, these games existed in my house. So probably Super Mario 1 or 2 or something. Maybe Super Mario 3. One of those. Yeah, they were in my house as far as I could remember. What other Nintendo games did I play a lot? Super Mario. I got a PlayStation 1 a little bit later, and I had Rayman on that. I played a lot of Rayman. I loved Rayman. But yeah, just side-scrolling games in general. I love side-scrolling games. Rayman actually has a modern remake as well. That could be interesting to play on stream, actually. Oh, I played Mega Man, I don't know what Mega Man it's called. I guess Mega Man, like the original? The first Mega Man on the NES. I used to play that. Excite Bike. I played some Excite Bike, not like a lot, but I did have it, yeah. Rayman Legends and Origins. Yeah, those are really clean games. I actually really like them. I played some with my sisters. Jak and Daxter? No, I don't think I played those. I don't think I played those. Crash Spyro? Yes. So, I didn't play a lot. I played a little bit of Crash on all of them, but I didn't have Crash as a game myself. But like, I think it was my cousin or someone who had it, I don't know. So I did get to play it sometimes, but I didn't have it myself, so I didn't like spam play it, but I did play it, yes. I played a lot of Crash, like 1, 2, and 3. And Spyro, I didn't, I had a demo. These don't really exist anymore, I guess, but on my PlayStation, I had a demo, and that demo had Spyro, and you could play only the first level. I think it was, like the first world area. So I kept playing that. I kept playing Spyro, just the first level, over and over again. Just collecting like coins and stuff. That's also why I was really hyped with playing the remake of Spyro. But yeah. Good old Demo Disc 1. Was it the one? I think it might have been. The one that it came with the console, I think. But yeah, I want to play the remake. When I tried last time, it had motion blur and made me feel sick, so I couldn't continue. But I would like to pick it up again and try. That was me with Warcraft 2, playing the first 3 missions forever. It's so funny, like I can't imagine doing that now, but when you're a child, I guess it's like different. Just kept repeating the first world over and over. And like there were dragons and you click on them and then they have like dialogue. I didn't speak English, so I didn't understand what they're saying. But like I would click them every time just to like make sure I've clicked it. Completionist, you know? Had to click everything. I remember when I was playing a lot of Neopets on the computer, and I remember there was like a campaign going on, which was a big story with new chapters coming out every week or every, I don't know, a few days. And there was like a chapter 2, chapter 3, and I would be reading them. And I'm at this point like maybe 11, 12 years old. And I remember telling my dad, like, Dad, I just finished this massive story and everything was in English. And I remember being so proud, and I remember him being proud of me that I managed to read a story and understand everything, and it was in English. Yeah, for people who don't know, like I'm Swedish, right? In case you think I'm American or whatever, I'm not. So English was a new language for me at 10. So the fact that I was spending time on the Neopets website and reading these stories in English was like a huge deal for me. Time splitters? I don't think I did, yeah, no. You can turn off motion blur off Inspire now? That's good to know. I would love to play it. I'd love to play it. I thought you were Danish? No, I'm Swedish. Time splitters. Is that also PlayStation 1? Time splitters. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's PS2? Yeah, no, I never played this. I don't recognize it. I thought you were Irish? No, I'm Swedish. So you learned English through gaming? That's cool. I went to English school. My parents sent me to English school, so I learned English through that mostly. Cool story, Bob. I've said this story a lot of times, so people just cool story Bob me, but yeah, so my parents decided when I was like 9 or 10, they were like, hey, it would be a good idea to send her to English school, because English is such an important language worldwide. So I went to, it was school in Sweden, but we had everything, all the subjects and everything in English. So I was forced to be fluent at a younger age than most people in Sweden. First time I thought you were Turkish or Persian or something. I mean, genetics-wise, I am. So that's not very off in terms of how I look. My parents are originally Kurdish, which is very similar to Persian, actually. So you're not off. I just don't like really describe myself as that because the way I've grown up and languages I speak doesn't reflect that well. So yeah, that explains why you're small in Sweden. Yeah, in the Middle East people are a lot shorter. Whenever I would go visit, I would no longer feel short. Can you speak Kurdish? On like simple levels, yes, but like whenever I would sometimes like hear news or like something official being told in Kurdish, I don't understand anything. So I guess like my level of language is kind of like children's level. Are Turkish people shorter? In general, people in the Middle East are shorter than Scandinavia, yeah. Kurdish language your parents use and don't want kids to understand what they're saying. No, we would actually always understand our parents. I guess like we got used to how they speak, so we always understand them. They could have spoken Turkish. My parents speak Turkish, and I don't really. Yeah. I get that really well. Parents are from Russia originally, but I grew up in Germany, and I could never really say that I would identify as Russian. Yeah, it's like sure, it's a part of us in a way, right? Like where our parents have been from, because we will get things that maybe somebody who don't have parents from that place will experience. Like for example, I experienced traveling to Turkey a lot. I've also experienced like Kurdish Turkish food, and you know, more things like that, which makes me a little bit different from someone who is like pure Swedish. But as a person, I would much easier get along with somebody who's, you know, Swedish from Sweden than if I go over there and like talk to someone who's, you know, grown up there in Turkey, because I have more things in common and I feel more comfortable speaking Swedish and, you know, all that kind of things. So yeah, it can be a kind of like tough subject in a lot of places sometimes with what experiences you have and where parents are from, especially sometimes in places that, you know, maybe tend to be more like racist or whatever. But thankfully I haven't really experienced too much of that. I've been pretty fortunate to not feel like I'm different in that sense. And the same thing of being whitewashed. What's whitewashed? Have you ever had issues with people mistaking your parents and immigrants and being unpolite to you? Yeah, so that's exactly what I mean. I haven't personally experienced that. I think because my parents in general have been like I guess adapting to like culture in Sweden and stuff pretty well. So I haven't experienced that, thankfully, but I know people who have experienced that. Being called white regardless if you're American or not. I'm not sure if I understand. Casting someone who in the source material is black, Asian, Indian, or something like that, and casting a white person. Whitewashing means an attempt to cover up some kind of history. Isn't whitewashing... It has a negative tone, right? I think. It's a negative thing, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. So like you said here, like I see it's where you are Turkish but you don't identify with your heritage. I don't think that's whitewashing. I think it's okay to identify with something else if you know, grew up somewhere else, right? But if I think that's called adapting to the country you live in. Yeah, exactly. I guess whitewashing could maybe perhaps be when you're like trying to like maybe overly trying to be white, kind of. Is that maybe what it is? To try and like force yourself to fit in a way. Because I think I've seen the term mostly in photography in relation to black people. I think that's usually when I've heard the term. That's why I was a bit confused, like, wait, what does it mean again? Because I think I've heard it when photographs are photoshopped to make black people look whiter, basically. Maybe by making them wear like wigs that are like more commonly white and like make their skin color look like 10 shades lighter than they actually are, things like that. Like, I think that's what I've seen as whitewashing in social media, at least. Whitewashing as a term is specific tied to movies and entertainment media? Yeah. I always thought whitewashing in the context of people meant that someone whose culture is not historically white is being forced to act white in a new country to blend in, not by choice. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. I'm getting black women to flatten their hair because... Yeah, I've seen that a lot, especially like famous black people when they talk about like their olden days when they were less confident, where they would be forced to wear wigs to make their hair look more white, because you know how like original black can be a lot like super curly, super deep hair, and they try to like hide that. But yeah, maybe there's different ways of looking at it. Golden days? No, old days. I didn't say golden days. I don't know what that even means.
Hi, you rock, Annie.
Mahal, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think the situations where I've heard it has usually been about black people who are made to look whiter, basically. That's the only context that I have seen it, I think. But I can see that it probably has many different, like, smaller nuances of definitions. Meaning of whitewashing changed. Before 1990 was an attempt to stop people finding out the true facts about a situation. Okay. Aren't Kurdish descendants of Indo-European people, isn't that white anyway? I mean, you know it's funny because if you think about it like heritage-wise, people talk about white, people talk about black, people talk about Indian, people talk about Asians, Africans. In a lot of contexts, I'm a little bit like, what am I? I think most people would just refer to me as white. But like, technically, like, people with like this sort of Middle Eastern heritage, we kind of like end up outside. Because like, it's like white and black, and like, we're kind of like neither. And then like, people add Asian. And it's like, but when you guys talk about Asian, that's a different Asian. You guys talk about East Asian, you don't care about what West Asia is. It's very funny. But yeah.
Small.
Who cares? Yeah, I mean, it's not even important. This is not a real issue. I just think it's funny. But yeah, I would, in simple terms, just call myself white, I guess. Sometimes that's specify and be like, yeah, parents are Middle Eastern. But yeah, that's kind of... Isn't this basically judging someone? Not necessarily. I don't think that's judging. I identify as small. I'm just small. Yeah. It's just an interesting thing. Growing up realizing like, oh. Whenever people talk about races and whatever, my heritage is not included. But yeah. Oh look, Dummy Pants has new outfit. How dare you call her Dummy Pants? Unbelievable. Look, she's not even wearing pants. She's wearing a very nice, is this a kimono? I don't actually know. But yeah, she's wearing a very nice dress, okay? It's not pants. Yeah? Okay, nice. I got my terminology right. Hi, Tataru. I've missed you. Annie! What are you doing here? I thought we were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them? Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alfino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an, paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. Yes, you are. Down. Is that her look for Stormblood? It's so pretty. You're here for the parcel, said Sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Okay. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Neorsia. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the document he provided would be enough for Alfie to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. I guess I'll take it. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugana, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the chance he realizes his mistakes and returns. Does the parcel contain pants? We don't need pants, okay? Dummy kimono. You guys are unbelievable. Did you use Fantasia? I thought your character was a Lalafell due to the Mad Because Small videos. I've never been a Lala. Join the small club.
True. Because once you go Lala, you never go back.
True. True. Derhumia, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. I founded the small club. True. Do I change to Lala? How tall are you, Annie? I'm 157 centimeters. People want to escape reality when playing video games, guys. My reality is not being in Lala. Damn, we same height. High five on that one. See, we're not that short. 4'8"? No, I'm not 4'8". I'm 5'2". 5'2". Okay. I'm not using a Fantasia, but I'm gonna create a new character and see if I was a Lala, how would I look like? How do I create a new character? Here. Okay. Bruh, just check the mirror. Okay. All right. Small clothes. I forgot that I mixed them naked. Okay. All right. Confirm. You can save the appearance and load it when using the Fantasia, by the way. That's smart.
Small, 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 small.
Wait, there's Plains folk and Dunes folk? What's the difference? From the flat landscapes of the Plains folk's home islands are where this Lalafellan clan takes its name. The distinct hair coloration, a myriad of earthy and grassy tones, helps them to blend in well with their environment, acting as an effective camouflage.
Small, 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 small.
Its stats and eyes? What stats?
Jealous of tall.
Is Dunes folk's cuter?
Mad because small.
Oh, starting attributes. I see that.
Small,
Yeah, that's
small,
small.
small, 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 small.
Yaks forever.
Like this one, if you look at the eye, it's like a black, and then like
Sloppy.
this one doesn't have that huge black in the middle. Is that pupils or no? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's it. Pupil, no pupil. I like the no
Jealous
pupil.
of tall.
Okay.
Small, 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 small.
97 centimeters. I'm taller than this. You see what I mean?
Small, 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 small.
I'm taller than this. You're not? I am. 97?
Small,
I'm
small, small, small,
157.
small.
The smallest is 86. Do we go with the smallest? No, I'm 157. Bust size. Wait. I thought they don't have bust.
Angry.
Wait, is there anything changing? There is a change. Look, there is an actual change. That's actually so cute. Yeah, there's like a flat and flatter. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go with that. Skin color. I think this is accurate, right?
No, 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 no.
It grew by 0.1 millimeters. Okay. Yeah, we're making a very busty Lala.
Mad because small.
I think skin color is fine. Hairstyle, alright. Oh, it's gonna have to be the 2 buns, right? Oh, you can have it up as well. That's cute. Wait, why do Lalas have so many better hairstyles? What the hell? Okay. I do see that some of these are just repeated from being a cat as well. Yeah, this is the one. But I'd have to have something else. Maybe I'll go with this one.
Mad because small.
Mad because small. What? Do they have the same hairstyles? Maybe it just looks better on a Lala. Annie plays with the Lala slider. Wait, let me see how you clipped it. There is a change. Look, there is a... Okay, that's quite funny. Down to down. Alright, hair color. Oh yeah, red is like not very well presented in Final Fantasy. Put clothes on? Alright, there we go. Maybe something like that. Change the lighting. I think this is okay, actually. I think this could work. Yeah, you can spin her around. It just... Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we do have to have a different hairstyle from Wind Up Annie, though. Do we go with this one, then? That looks so silly, though. What is that? Why is that a random... Okay. Da, 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 da. Can I not pick the hairstyles that I got from the books? No. Okay. Do we go with this? She got a little bit of bangs. We could go without bangs. The mono bun? What is that? A one bun? Where is the mono bun? Double bun? I'm just creating a Lala. If I was a Lala, this would be it, you know? And, yeah. I'll save the appearance. I think I'll pick this one. Hair color is good. Face. This one has no eyebrows. This one has a dark nose.
Angry.
Do we go with the first one? I think the first one. You can use tattooed eyebrows, yeah, but that's how you make them look angry.
To kill chaos.
Down, down, down. Iris size, large, small, definitely large. Angry. Oh, eye color. You go for realistic, so. Wait, I think my my cat girl is pink eyes, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Is it too weird to have pink eyes? Alright, we can have like super bright then. Super bright brown, which becomes kind of hazel? Or do we go with pink? I think pink looks pretty cool. No? Lavender? Purple? No, I haven't live tweeted. I think I like pink. Let's go with pink. Eyebrows. These are slightly more thicker. Let's go for that. I miss my super thick brows for my cat girl already. But I guess we'll go with that. I see no difference. There is a subtle difference. Okay, look. This is what I have now. This is the more thick one. The original one was like that. Do you see that? This original, this is what I picked. Original, what I picked. Original, what I picked. Okay. Nose. Jenny, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Nose. I don't actually care. I'll just go with type 1. Mouth. Tiny mouth. I think I like the bigger mouth like this one. What do you guys think? I like the bigger mouth. Can you make her smile? I don't know. Oh. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's do that. Can I pause her? Alright, let's use the small mouth then, I guess.
Angry.
Okay. Lip color. Dark. None. Light. Oh. Fancy. Okay, okay. You need to stand still. I need to see this.
Small.
Can you stand still? Stop it. Okay, there we go. This mouth is so tiny, though. This is more normal. Okay. I like this. The hair is a bit too chest. Yeah, I can't. Like, this is the reddest I could make it. Sadly, the red colors in Final Fantasy just aren't very vibrant. It is a bit chestnutty, it's a bit brown. But I think that is the best we could get. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. That smile. Okay. Yeah. Basically, when she's standing still, I want her to have the bigger mouth. But when she's like, then I'm not sure. Because this is so tiny. What do you guys think? Small mouth or big mouth? The mouth is as big as the face. Small. Alright, we'll go for small then. Can you stand still? Need to see.
Small. It
was svensk? Yes, I'm Swedish. Okay. Alright. We'll go like this then. Okay. Ear shape. I can't even see the hair. I mean ear, I was gonna say, but actually I can see. Right here. Okay. What options do we have? Pointy, down, round. Round, pointy. I like pointy. It's like elf. Ear size, 25. 100. Let's go for small ears. Facial features. Oh, I can go for more eyebrows. That's amazing. Yes, 100%. Oh, eyeshadow. I like it, I think. Or is it too much? I don't know. No, we don't need a dark nose. Earrings? Sure. Yeah, the eyebrows look great. I think the eyebrows look great. I do wonder though, do we go for extra eyeshadow? Nah, maybe it's too much. It's already quite thick. I think it's good as it is. I think it's good as it is. Tattoos. Wait, this one doesn't have the eyebrow tattoos? Oh, maybe it's face paint. I think it's face paint. Tattoo color. What's the point of this tattoo? How about no? Okay, face paint. Reverse, what does that mean? Okay. Other side of face. Mirrored. Oh, if it's... Okay. Alright, that makes sense. My cat girl has this heart, right? So we could make that our signature and stick with a heart. What do you think? Because yeah, I think my cat girl has this heart. It's like a little signature. Or we can pretend to be cats. Okay, let's see.
Forever.
Holy shit, these look cool. Yeah, it's like, Amy, did you go Lala? No, I'm a cat girl. Look at me. Hello? Clearly. What the hell is this?
Small.
This one's pretty cool. Oh no. The angry brows. We are not doing this, okay? Not doing this. Let's go with like a red face paint. This is pretty cute. I can pretend I've got freckles. But then I lose the heart. I wanted the heart and this. Can I have multiple?
Angry.
No. Aww. I want both. I want this in red and then I want a white heart, you know? Or we'll go for whiskers. Or eyeshadow. Fancy. Look at that. I need to learn how to do eyeshadow. I need to learn how to apply eyeshadow. Look, if I could look like this every day on stream, imagine. Imagine. Maybe I should try to learn to do eyeshadow on stream.
Such devastation.
Try it on yourself. Eyeshadow with RTX on, yeah. Exactly. Why would you put eyeshadow towards the inner? It's kind of weird. I think this looks the best. Alright. I think we're doing freckles. I wonder if we should change the color of the freckles to more orange. Like here? No, I'm just creating a Lala. If I would be a Lala, how she would look like. That's all. I haven't changed my character. Can you turn her face to the light? Yeah. It's kind of awkward light. It's like too much light. Does it cost money to change your character? It does, but completing ARR gives you one free swap. Here we go. This one's decent. So everyone gets a free swap for completing ARR. I think that's actually a really neat feature. Fantasia is on sale right now, friends. Become Lala today. Join the Lala gang. Voice. I think people said
Small, 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 small.
okay, I can't, yeah.
Angry.
There's other more high-pitched ones,
cringe.
but I think the wah that we have, I think is number one. That's what
Small,
it's
small,
called.
small, 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 small,
Massive
small.
mouth. I turned it down. I turned it down. This is the big one. Is it still big?
Mad because small. Mad because small.
Mm-hmm.
Angry.
Mm-mm.
Yanks forever.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, this is like a woman voice. Mm. Ha!
Sloppy.
The Lalafell voice in Japanese are all super deep. Really? Are we happy with this? Is this how I would look if I would pick a Lala?
Yanks forever.
You would look angrier, but I'm not angry. Literally. Well, I don't have pink eyes. I also don't have freckles. Oh yeah, I was following this girl on TikTok. And she freaking... I was following her for a while. And then I saw her do a video on putting on makeup. And then I discovered she makes her freckles. They're not real.
Jealous of tall.
It's makeup. And I was like, what? And she makes them look so good. Exposed. Why? I mean, like, why not, right? Like, people play around with makeup to make their eyes look bigger, to make this and that, you know, stick out in one way or another. And this girl puts on freckles. Yeah, so she has fake freckles, and they look freaking
Very
good.
cringe.
Let's see if I can find her. I don't remember what her name was. Who is this girl?
Yanks forever.
Okay, she didn't put freckles on this video. Need to find one of her videos where she does makeup. Do, 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 do. Actually more common than you think. It's, yeah. People draw eyebrows, so it's not that shocking. Yeah, it's not. It's just, like, if you haven't thought about it, it's like, whoa, you know? And I guess she's just, what makes it cool is that she's just so good at making them look natural. You know what I mean? Why can't... Here, maybe this one. Okay. Starts off with no makeup. This is a good start, potentially, maybe. Is she gonna do freckles on this one? Because also what you have to think about, when people do a full... Yeah, here, she does. When people make a full face of makeup, even if you have freckles, you will probably end up hiding them. So even if you have, it might be interesting to learn how to like draw them on if you're gonna have a full face of makeup. Let me just link it to myself so I can show it on stream. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, this TikTok won't load. Okay. Alright, can you hear that? I don't know if I've muted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute it completely. No, it's okay. If it's less than like 5 seconds, it's not gonna be an issue. I'm just gonna completely mute it. Okay, here. So this is an example of her video. She's putting on makeup here. Five seconds already? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so as you can see, no freckles. She's literally taking hairpins like these. She is taking hairpins, like these normal hairpins, digging into her palette on the brown side. Wait, I think we have the exact same palette actually. Anyways, she's digging into this one, the dark one, maybe this one. Puts it on her face with a freaking hairpin. And this is the result. So she kind of smudges it out with blush on top, so it doesn't look as messy as it did here. She puts the dark brown and then she puts blush on top of it to tone it down. And now she has natural freckles. But you guys are not impressed? You guys think it looks bad? Maybe this video wasn't the perfect example of it. The quality also looks bad here. And you're talking to a male audience. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you can't see it that great here. To be fair, she's like dancing and moving and like... But yeah, if you had like more detailed, I think... Maybe because I've seen pictures of her with her... Wait, let's see. If I go to her, does she have an Instagram? One sec, I'm gonna search to see if she has an Instagram. Surely she has an Instagram. Instagram. Okay, let's see. Why image is so tiny? But yeah, do you think that looks good? Maybe it's a bit much, but... No? You don't think that looks good? Here, what about this one? Okay, maybe that one was a bit much too. Wait, let me find one that's not too much. Here, this one. No? Plastic? Oh, I don't think she's plastic, actually. Maybe she is. I don't know. I guess most people nowadays are. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, I don't think she's plastic. I mean, it's possible that she has some lip fillers, I guess, but I don't think she's plastic in general. Like, I don't know, if I would see this, I would not think that these freckles are fake. So I guess it's like, yeah. I think like when you know that it's makeup, you look at it differently. But if you don't know, because I was following her for some time, and I had no idea the freckles were makeup. But yeah, when you know, I guess you look at it more. It's a tad much. I can see in most of the pictures it was a bit much. Like here it was less, for example. Isn't it confusing? Why would someone leave that part of the face without makeup? Wait, what? She hasn't left any part without makeup. What do you mean? Yeah, she definitely has lip fillers. Exactly. Wait, I don't understand what you mean. So you see the rest of the face with makeup except around the eyes? No, she's got makeup around the eyes too. Why is she so shiny? She uses a lot of highlighter, basically. New topic? No. Is this stressful? Oh. If they were real freckles, the makeup would cover it. Exactly. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that she does the freckle thing, because I haven't seen anyone else do it, basically. I think that's what it is. I haven't seen anyone else do fake freckles, so I think it's cool. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, do. Fake freckle filter? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do that too. I sometimes pretend I have freckles by using the filter, but I've never drawn them on. That's why I don't think it looks real at all. I mean, I think you say that because now you know that they're fake. If you didn't know they're fake, I can guarantee you that you would not realize that she's wearing freckle makeup. It's also very funny because a lot of times, like, you have these pictures of girls where, like, they have a full face of makeup, but then, like, there's these people, normally guys, who are like, oh my god, I love it when girls are so natural, no makeup. Natural is my favorite. Look at this example of this girl, and it's like, as a girl, you look at it and like, she's wearing a full face. What are you talking about? Like, there's so many examples of that. But yeah, like, this kind of picture, for example, would be linked. And like, yeah, I love girls who are all natural. Yeah, look at this one. And it's like, no, this is a full face. Down, down, down. Oh, it's not even the shine. It's the perfect complexion. But that's big debate since she has freckles, or does she? Who says that's all natural? Have you guys never seen these like arguments of like, why do you wear this much makeup? Like, you should be more natural. And it's like, can you show an example of what is natural to you? And then they link a picture of like a celebrity who is clearly wearing makeup in that picture, just made to look natural. And it's like, yeah, like this, for example, see? And it's like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh. Oh, honey. Oh.
Angry.
Yeah, if a girl doesn't wear makeup, you know what the reaction normally is? Are you okay?
Small.
Are you
Very
sick?
Cringe.
Have you slept? That's the reaction to real no makeup. You look tired. And I was like, yeah, well, no shit. We're living in a society where looking tired as a girl is weird, not natural. When guys say I like a girl who with no makeup, they really mean I like a girl who's good enough at putting on makeup to where I can't tell. Yep. We live in a society. I mean, I can understand people who prefer less makeup, because I think, like, in general, sometimes having too much of something can feel a little bit intimidating in a way. So I can understand the core of where it comes from when people say they prefer people with no makeup, but a lot of times people don't know what no makeup is. Guess unfortunately my hubby likes her for who I am without it then. Yes, those are the real relationships. Like with guys, if they're on camera and they don't wear makeup, they look tired, it's not really pointed out because it's expected. But when a girl looks tired, it's like, she looks tired, she looks sick, she looks manly, you know. Yeah. Sometimes a girl with a lot of makeup can feel intimidating for a guy to approach. Yeah, that probably plays into it. Yeah, absolutely. Della doesn't look mad at all. What's going on here? But she's not mad. She's happy. She's happy. About this lalafell we're making. I think she's ready. Her hair is a little chestnutty, a little bit towards brown, but I think other than that, I'm pretty happy with this. Save appearance data, yes. Save slot, comment. The Lala Dream. There we go. Saved. Mm-hmm. First astral moon? What is this? Is this birthday? Okay, we're gonna be the 7th of Menfina. Sounds cool. And we're gonna be an Arcanist. Twin Tanya? What? How did I pick Twin Tanya? Mom, wait. I can't make new characters on my server. Make it your NA alt? Okay, how do I pick NA? Hit refresh. Oh, it works now. Okay. Do you think? No. I still can't have my name. AnnieFuchsia. No, we're not gonna start a new game now. Confirm. Do I have to start a new game? Yay! Maybe I should make an alt on the other data center. Right? On Chaos. But I don't know how to change the lights part. How do I change the lights part? I have to go back to main menu? But then I lose my progress. I did save the appearance, that's true. Okay, alright. So I have to go here, I guess. Data center. We can make one in Chaos. Here. Omega. Yes. Nice. Okay. Done. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need to save it. No. Our birthday is on the 7th of Menfina. We're gonna be an Arcanist. Select another. Okay. Aw, I would have loved to be on Moogle. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be an Omega. I'd recommend Ragnarok. EU Legacy? What does that mean? Moogle kick W? Why kick Wing me? Oh, it's from... Oh, it's the original servers. Okay, so which server do we pick then? Omega, Spriggan, or Ragnarok? Refresh. I kind of like Omega, honestly. The name is too good. Do you think I'll get my name here? Okay, well, now I have to cancel. Okay, nice. Yes. Okay, so now we have a character on Omega server, Pog, and we got our name, new main. Why an alt? For fun. Okay, okay, NA. I don't think you can make any characters there, can you? Are you gonna boost her though? I don't see the point of boosting on Chaos. I wanted to boost on NA. Nope. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Yeah, I don't think they're making these, open, right? Not anytime soon. Ether is locked, yeah. And no one plays on the other NA one. From the people that I know, I mean. So like I wouldn't end up Sven plays on Crystal. Wait, he does? He doesn't play with the others? So it's Ether, Primal, Crystal. I created my character on it when Asmon started playing. Yeah, I should have created it when Rich told me what server he picked. Yeah, Sven hasn't played for some time. Sven and Pyromancer are on Crystal? Okay. Yeah, they did delay DC travel, sadly. Maybe I'll make one on Crystal then. For now, for fun. Just to create character, why not? I got screenings to make an opening for you. Yes, please. I wonder if that's actually possible. Maybe I should talk to them. Okay. This is Crystal, right? Which one did we pick? You said he picked Marlboro? Balmung? Balmung? Oh, it's a legacy server. Oh, it's not accepting new servers. I mean, new people. Wait, none of them are. Or are they? No, yeah, it's only this one that's not. Yeah, Balmung is not available. Marlboro. Did he pick this because it sounds like cigarette? Probably. Alright. Is there any other servers that you think are cool? Hackers, man. Alright. I'm gonna see if I'm able to get a character on that server, but hopefully not. I mean, hopefully, but probably not. But yeah. Marlboro. Azalera gang. Diabolos is cool. Nagura Limit Sphere is on Gilgamesh. On what data center is that? Oh, that's also Ether. Great. Hi, Yoshi P. It's me, Annie. Could you please open Ether just for me? Thank you very much. Sincerely, Annie. Alright, we'll make this one then. Who took my name? Are you gonna delete it? I get free guild because of you, thank you. I'll let you have it for 100 million guild. Do I look like I have 100 million guild? She mad. I would never be mad.
Mad because small.
Alright, we'll do this then. We'll pick a different server.
Angry.
Angry. Oh, that worked. Nice.
Angry.
We're on Diabolos instead. Yeah, this is MSQ, guys. We need to create characters in all data centers before they all... Wait, what? No, I don't want to play. Oh my god. We're not doing this MSQ. Okay. ARR, let's go. So now we have a character on... What was it called? We have a character on Crystal, on Chaos, Light. I think we're good for now, right? Midgard Summer. That's what Rich plays, right? I can't join it because Ether is locked. So, yeah. AnnieFuchsia spotted skipping FF cutscenes. Unbelievable streamers and their privileges. Get them out of our game. Oh, I think League of Legends has finished installing. Okay. Midgard is still open to non-Lalas? No, they're not. No, they're not. Unbelievable. I have actually played an hour of League of Legends next week with viewers if you guys want to join. Let's see if I can get the direct link. Here. This is the session. If you guys want to join, I've created an event for that day. Any quitting Final Fantasy for League of Legends? Anyways, I think it's time to play real MSQ now. Let's go back to late. Well, at least when we're in, we can play. Real MSQ, yeah. She'll do one quest today. I'm gonna do more than one quest, excuse me. Triple try time. I don't think we have any new ones unlocked so far. What time on Thursday are you doing the League viewer games? Is the time of the event accurate? Yes. The event page, that's why I like it as well. The time stated will be in your local time. So for me, it's 6:30 p.m. For you, it'll be whatever time zone you're in. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. There you are. No, it is nothing too scandalous and base. Ah, my lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot produce without it. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at Tataru! Look at Tataru! Being such a cutie. Overworked porter. Okay, let's see if it's this guy then. Ah, good day to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Ah, a mistake? For the Sekiseigumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Oh. Perfect. It was him. We can teleport to a Ruby Bazaar. Finally ahead of Annie and MSQ. Pog, no more spoiler danger. Good job. I know it takes a lot. I'm actually pretty fast gamer, MSQer, so You probably had to work hard to catch up with me. Good job. Alright, talking to Taru. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitek fuel generators Alfie requested. Guys, do you think her freckles are fake too? Do you think she does makeup? Yes? She looks mad? She doesn't look mad. What are you talking about? Yes? I can imagine Tataru sitting on TikTok. What do you think? Bobby pins, that's what they're called. Yes.
Mad because small.
She's not mad. She's actually very happy, okay? Thank you very much. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitek field generators Alfie requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Annie back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfie's face.
Small, jealous of tall.
When he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Annie, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. Don't worry, Tataru. We know.
Small.
If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ah ha ha ha, indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Mad because small.
She's not mad. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfie and Alice my regards, will you? Okay. Wow. Alright, so we're going here now. You see, guys, we're finishing the quest. Oh my god, she looks like an angel. Okay. What the hell is going on with another gifted sub to the community? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that Mercy from Overwatch? Who? Which one? Amy, are you an angel? And oh, the angel one, of course. I forgot who Mercy was in Overwatch. Yeah, I was never into Overwatch. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I do. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. One quest completed! Doesn't know Wookiees, doesn't know Mercy. Okay. Look. What I do know is that Alfie is waiting here to give me the next quest, okay? That's what I do know. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. So close to Shadowbringers? Of course! 5 minutes away. Well, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, Shadowbringers means no longer a sprout, right? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alfie told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There was no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Fancy dance you got there, Colnaris. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's nearby. You got a carbuncle too. You got the red one. I like it. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm talking to Alize here. When you lose Sproutican, the game becomes 10 times toxic? No, I don't believe that. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Crap, we're on the same quest. I'll wait for you to finish before I start. Wait, why? Just be normal and other too. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's bad people everywhere. No matter if you have a sprout icon, if you don't have a sprout icon. So just surround yourself with the good peeps, you know? No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Okay. Sprout icon. Are you questioning my pronunciation? A dead tiger! Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We would split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons. Is she talking about Zeruntia? To the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Cool. Then we have some experience with him too. At the start of the Red Mage it tells you he's acquainted with the list. Ah, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. I see how it is. That did escalate quickly. There's a nice little Lala in the air just watching me. Hana! Kulnara's cheering us on as well with the dancing. The Lala is an Imperial? No, the Lala is not an Imperial. No Lalas would ever join the Imperial because they're good beings, okay? Not like everyone else. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. And imperialize him, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. He has no eyebrows. It's okay, I have enough eyebrows for 2 people. What the hell? Oh. He wants my eyebrows. See? He lost them. Rest assured, the Nairu will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. A keen-eyed soldier. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Young Asahi. I think Asahi might be the guy in the future now, and this is a random soldier. Keen-eyed soldier. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Starveling girl. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here, Yutsuyu. Inside, now. Oh. Yutsuyu. Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's. Not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Ah, come on! I guess we now have to feel sorry for Yutsuyu. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. It's a staring contest. So, who's this guy in it? That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. POTD mentors, I actually can answer that question. You have to go with the exact same group, sadly. Exact same group. Wow! Oh, look at him! Or her. Imperial soldier indeed. Uh-oh, we need to run away. We need to run away. Imperial agent. I really love the amount of looks that you can create in Final Fantasy with like clothing and gear. It's really cool. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alize. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you were right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Tiger skin. Another quest down! I'll tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in the Mai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright, talking to Lise now. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers and Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Isa? Why don't you come too? Uh-oh, we have an Imperial spy here. Everyone, no secret talking. Boxing. Alright. Oh. Just fly straight into a wall. How do I get out of here? Here we go. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. Here we go. Isa. Isa and Lise. You have similar names. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you were right. Right then. Issy, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Hoe? I mean, isn't a hoe like a gardening tool? Don't get too excited, chat. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Yep. Bros before gardening tools. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Isa. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. Enclave? Enclave? He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. Persuade him too, though. But maybe you two could come with me. It's Enclave? Okay. His name is Tsuranuki, and he lives in Kusakari, in the south. Come with me. In the south? Oh, here. I see. So what is the story right now? We grouped up a bunch of other peoples in Azim Steppe to, you know, fight the Imperial with us. And right now, we're worried that there might be some Imperial soldiers spying on us. So we're checking around. Making sure that we don't get surprise attacks. I guess that's what we're kind of doing. Preparing, yeah, preparing for the assault. Bwahahaha, who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Bwahahaha. Okay. Nice fella here. I want to know if that's an upgrade. Put that in armory chest, and then it is. Nice. Okay, I need to, is it this one? No. Which one is the, which one is the nice looking one? Or did I already put it in my dresser? This one? No, this one has also been changed. Rapier of the Demon. Oh, it's already in my thing then, right? Yeah, okay. So I can safely desynthesize these. Because they're no longer upgrades. Wind Silk Coaty. On this episode of Hoarders Buried Alive. Excuse me. See, we're fixing our inventory. This is great. If Anne decides to murder someone, she could just hide the body in the inventory. Hey, I did carry an adult Namazu in my bags. So it's not too far off truth. Tiger Skin Grimoire. I need to check if that's an upgrade later. Desynthesis on this one as well. This one too. I need to deal with these chocobo cards sometime soon. We need to have like a chocobo day.
Forever.
There we go. Okay. I think that should be good. This is the, isn't this the coat, from Lord Edmund? What was the Iwagi number 55? Yes? Okay, this needs to be put in my dresser. I'll put that here to remember to put in the dresser. I can't... Okay, just discard it then. Okay, I'm guessing what you can trash. Okay. Oh, there's no desynthesis, so I guess we just discard it. Foreskin. I don't have much space now. It's the Imperial uniform. Oh, from that quest, right? Okay, now I have no space. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Bwahahaha, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only you were so simple, Master Tsuraniki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel, Magitech. Great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Ha! Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Okay. This way. Yes, I do still do Wowhead weekly. We do them on Tuesdays normally. Okay, my microphone is falling. There we go. Abandoned Magitech. Oh, I'm interacting. I didn't notice. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Okay. Do, 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 do. Well, I didn't use them here. Oh, get more? And then gather up more armor plating, okay? 1 out of 6. Don't steal my stuff! Aren't we both looting? Or am I taking it from you? The fat black chocobo is gone, unfortunately. It's gone. Aw,
My very
Tabasa!
first streamer I've ever subbed to Peepo. I love your streams and your energy. Here's to more good times. Less than 3.
Thank you. Yes. Skål to good times. I'm gonna drink water to that. Thank you so much for the resub. Water? No, don't water me. It is water. What would I put in there? Meow. What's up, Maya? I can hear you. Absolute vodka? I mean, if I wanted to drink alcohol, I would just drink alcohol, right? Not like that's illegal. If we don't water you, how will you ever grow? There we go. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Yep. Blah, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monson, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Wow. Okay. So all we had to tell him was that Lord Hien is alive. Okay. Even after 25 years of repression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Suraniki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Blue carbuncle. Oh, that's not a carbuncle. That's not a carbuncle either. What's the chance getting the exact same mount every time? There we go. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. They're actually 3 different sizes. I'm actually middle size here. Down, 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 down. Isn't that pretty? You have Ixali Max? I do. Did you see the mount? Ixal. I need to work on a different one next. Maybe Sylph. Maybe something else. We'll see. Wow! Bam, 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 bam. Thanks for the screenshot. No worries. That's not Max. Max is allied. Is that when you have everything, like, go up a level because you have them all maxed, so to speak? Because, yeah, I do still have that left. Wait, I should teleport. Do, 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 do. Random stomach ache. Okay. Kaidate. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in... everything is fine. Okay. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Ian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Ian, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside? Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? Huh. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart from Monson at once. Okay. Oh, that's out here. I did see wind up Krilly. Kryl, not Krilly. Off to Sidin. Thank you for stream. Have fun, Tuamu. Have fun. I'm planning to have a review soon. I don't think I'm ever gonna do like a proper review. No, like I'm not really a reviewer. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes express my opinions on like certain things that happen, like if I'm enjoying something extra much or whatever. I do that kind of like as a continuous thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a review video. Probably not. I don't really make review videos. Zerat had too many invisible walls. I do agree that it does have too many invisible walls. Monson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths that were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. The problem is if I make a review, people will review me to see if I'm even worthy of making a review. It's like, yeah, like I'd rather like not be on that side of the internet, you know? No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. Please don't. No! A river people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. What the hell is going on? Gifted another 2 subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm here for the fate. I'm just looking for a weapon. Search the ruins for usable weapon. Oh. I see it. Need more people for this fate, you mean? Yeah, there's like nobody here. Alright. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? I found a weapon. still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. Neroden, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Oh. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminense. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuya. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited from there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I can't remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monson at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. Wait, what? I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay. Alright. What's the plan? On second thought, Annie, I asked you to return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfie to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. Alright. He has a new plan. Discovered a new location. Nice, okay. Just wanted to discover that. Now we just have this place left. Oh, wait. I think should be okay here. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, am I gonna have to teleport? Is it under the ground? Alright. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Okay. Let's see what's going on. What's the new plan? Alright, we got the Kojin here too.
The Blue Kojin's emissary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's make it auto. Got voices for this as well.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Hi.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue.
Korjin. It's not Kojin, it's Korjin.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Okay, so
Then I
to
wish
bomb
to
down their
revise the plan.
walls.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Korjin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh?
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Uh-oh.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I mean, I guess you could rebuild it later, but yeah, it will never
But
be
my
the
lord,
original thing.
That castle was entrusted to you by your father, and
Yeah.
his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Which isn't ours right now.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Yeah, what does a sacred building mean if you
I
can't
see
even
that
have
you
a
are
future?
resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Revised stratagem. Yep.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
We shall fight and we shall prevail. Yep. Okay. No plan is perfect and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay, you giddy? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsuranuki's working hard, and Is is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Okay, one more. What topping combination do you get on pizza? Get chicken, curry, banana, pineapple. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design?
That's forever.
Go not unto battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. Okay. Why is this channel cursed? Excuse me? Why are we cursed? Yes, pineapple? Yeah, pineapple is great. So many dance games? What the hell? You might as well have said gummy worms. No, I'm not a big fan of gummy worms. I'll show you guys a picture. Then you can understand the deliciousness. There it is. You were just going to ignore banana on pizza? No, but the banana is great. It wasn't a joke? No, I wasn't joking.
Very cringe.
Do you have banana when the pizza is done or from the start? It's cooked with the pizza too. It's amazing. If you just give it a try, it's awesome. Is it normal banana or plantain? Yeah, it's normal banana, not plantain. Where is that? Is that outside? No.
That's forever.
Why are you guys yikesing? Yeah, this is pretty common in Sweden. Soraban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned
That's forever.
and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow.
Forever.
Agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough. True enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Wait, what?
That's forever.
Did I pick the wrong thing? Okay. We have failed quest. You put cinnamon flavored chili on spaghetti and cover with a ton of cheese. Cinnamon. Interesting. I love cinnamon, by the way.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
They're ready for the big day.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Good plan. Let's do it.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Quietly, yeah. Banana pizza is ludicrous? No, it's nice. Oh, everyone's tired.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Hmm.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Yeah? My thoughts?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
That's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Hmm.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Oh, well, that wasn't his fault. What's the second one?
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live.
Dearest Shun. Aww.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another
Aww,
chance.
you're not a shameful
To
creature.
serve
Stop it,
a greater
Gosetsu.
purpose. Thank you
Oh,
for pitying an old fool.
nobody's pitying you. You're actually great, Gosetsu. It's not pity.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
True.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Good plan.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yep.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Just standing there, eavesdropping.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to.
Called out. She thought she was sneaky. She thought she was a ninja. All right. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alfie, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu, Yugiri, await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Nice. During the cutscene, I saw somebody in the chat be like, holy shit, Google it, guys, it's actually real. If you're referring to banana on pizza, yes, it's not troll, it's real. Yeah, I don't want to change the shot call command because then I have to worry about changing it back later. I guess I can make a new command for this temporary event. Don't Google it, guys. It will scar you for life. No. Join Annie for some League of Legends. Next Thursday. There, we'll have it called, we'll have the command called event instead. So yeah, if you want to join me for League of Legends, that's the new date. Yeah, there's a EU West and I think there's EU Nordics. Not sure if there's more than that, but I think those do still exist. Why League of Legends? I just felt like it. No reason. I just haven't played League of Legends for a long time, so. EU West, EU America, EU Oceania. Yeah, EU America. That's the real server. I have extended my phone. I love this song so much. Oh, this song? Super cozy.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Understood.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
That was a bit low, but I heard him.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Let's go.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
What the hell? They have no armor. Didn't we make armor for them? Poor guys.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh god, they are brave going in with no armor like that. Okay, and we're coming from this side.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Nice. They've got it. Let's go. Are they all flying there?
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Sun.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
That's rude.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Mm-hmm.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yep, let's go. My character looks so angry. None of those were my characters. Oh! Whoa. Nice. That was clean. and it dropped onto the second one. Yep. Yeah, the double kill combo.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Yep.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Father Azim.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
They actually are enjoying themselves.
My lord,
They're like laughing at everything. Oh. Oh!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Wow. That's exactly what we needed.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
They're going in. I guess the Kojin needs to go soon to get the wall down. Or when is that happening? Oh, it's already happened. Yep, there it is. There it is.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
It's time.
With me.
Let's go. Yep, we're ready. Oh. She's relaxed as always.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
Yeah, which one is it?
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, It was a success.
Wait, what procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Okay.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Ash.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it.
Because they do.
Because they do.
All right.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
She talking to herself? Not crazy at all. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Corujin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Oh! Fellow adventurers! Speak with the blue skiff captain. Da, 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 da. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Annie, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach us here. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle inaccessible. So is this a dungeon or a trial? It's a dungeon. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break and then we queue into this. I'm probably gonna queue up as... Do I just queue up as Scholar? I might just queue up a Scholar. Is your Scholar 6-7? You must be 6-7. My Scholar is... Well, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm wasting experience right now. Yeah, 68. That's a good point. I need to swap and get my Scholar to 69 soon. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll put you guys on what is this clothing? That looks really cute. Alright, we'll do idle cam. I'll be right back.
Mad because small. Very cringe.
I'm back. All right. Got myself ice cream. That's my version of getting popcorn for the movie. You know, it's so funny. We have this like image or like idea that eat popcorn when watching a movie. But does anyone actually do that? Except if you go cinema. Does anyone ever get popcorn and watch a movie? Like, I feel like... Like 5 times a week? Like, I don't remember the last time I went to cinema. And therefore, I don't remember the last time I had popcorn. Nachos? Yeah, like, I would buy nachos for home use. But I never bought popcorn. I love nachos. I have some sweets. Yeah, I feel like I'm more likely to buy candy. Or maybe like crisps. Yeah, it is a dime ice cream. They're like mini cones. I love nachos. I love Doritos too. My brother gets popcorn at the movies Not to eat it, but to wait till the movie is over, then toss it all over the place? What? At cinema, I don't tend to buy Jelly Babies. Honestly, at cinema, I would buy popcorn. Because it feels like that's what you're supposed to get. You know what I mean? Having said that, I don't remember the last time I did that, though. Everyone's playing dead. Alright. We're swapping to Scholar. We're double checking that we have the best gear possible. I think we're good. Okay. Now we're gonna try durability. Oh. All right, let's go repair real quick. Well, let's keep it simple. Let's switch to Red Mage. I wish there was a way to just, like, repair all in general. Oh. I didn't need much on Red Mage. Interesting. Okay. Wait. I think I need to go here. Leave me and Kana dead? Mm-mm. No one's dead. Just playing dead, huh? Go this way. Oh! That's true. I don't have to go there. Instant cure. Healer privilege. Mm-hmm. Othar, Doma Castle. I'm surprised this is a dungeon. I expected Doma Castle fights to be some kind of trial, actually. Annie's Jam, yep. Oh my god, we got somebody who came straight out of the gold saucer. Look at that. Is this guy crazy? All right. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Alright, do I have... I don't even have my Fury up. Alright. You're not in my range. They'll just pull him back. How mad will he be if I pull him back? This is not cool. Okay.
Sloppy.
I soon have... Okay. I have 3 charges of that. Oh, there she is. I thought she was gone. Jesus Christ. Whew. We got this. Laser. At least bosses are chill. I would have let the tank die there. As stressful as it is, I actually enjoy that type of like challenge, I guess. Found a little safe spot. Oh. That thing was on me. The water moves me backwards. Oh, no one clicked the chest. Well, too bad. I cannot go back. Okay. This guy has no chill. Really dangerous. Yeah, I'm using my Shift G. Expedition. Lucid dreaming time as well. Like as soon as I get my ether thing, I use it straight away. Do you have dissipation? I guess not. What is dissipation? Ouch. You wait. I don't think I have the ability to eat my fairy, do I? I think that's later. I haven't done my job quests. Wait, really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do this. Do this. We got this. I'll stand in this, I guess. Maybe we don't need two people to stand here. Oh, this is what the fairy does on its own. I see. Oh my god. If you guys have enough DPS to kill this fast. We got this. Indom is big. Indom is the AoE heal, right? Yeah. I don't really get a chance to use it that much in dungeons. Because usually it's mainly the tank taking damage, so I use Lustrate a lot. got this. Oh, I'm not in combat. Damn it! I really wanted to use the ether float before we leave combat. I do need to do my job quest as a scholar though, to be honest. You think the quality of my stream looks better than other streamers? Like Asmongold and Rich? I'm not sure why that is. Hypertuned. Oh! Hypertuned. Is this what she meant with procedure on him? Oh, I can just move out of it. I thought like maybe it's stuck to me as a target. Oh. Die. I'm gonna move away a little bit just to make space for the tank to move around in case he needs to. Oh.
Die! We go together!
She did move to the other side. Clean. Die. An AoE heal out. Nice, we did it! Was that the last boss? You know, considering I just do the MSQ dungeons on Scholar whenever like dungeons come up, I'm starting to feel pretty happy and comfortable on it. Although it's quite panicky gameplay. Nice. But yeah, I guess it doesn't help that I might be missing an ability or two from not doing job quests. I should probably catch up on those. Oh yeah, let's. Oh, I don't know who to give it to. I'll give it to him. Thank you for group. All right. Yeah. I gave it to the dancer, right? I think it was dancer. Oh, I could have gone back and gotten chest, but it feels like unnecessary time.
Have you aught to say for yourself?
Ooh.
For what you have done to our people, your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Yeah, at least she knows.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake.
This got real quickly.
They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
Feels bad.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them.
That kind of shit
Less
actually
than
happens
nothing.
IRL.
I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought.
Family, then husband,
until I saw a
pleasure
doorman in
house.
the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Wait, what? Really?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again.
What?
To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whim.
Okay, that's messed up. I didn't realize.
Now,
I thought maybe
having
like
borne
she
witness to my
had
life's
feelings for
growth,
someone, but then, you know,
have you aught to say?
she got rejected and therefore became angry. But no, she just felt joy. She felt joy.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final
Tete-a-tete.
game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh? But would she accept herself going down like that? Clean Hien. What the hell?
I will remember your words.
Wait. Really? Is
We
she
must
just gone
flee.
like that?
Order our forces to withdraw.
I thought she'd survive longer. Wow. That's me. Wow. What the hell?
Go, my lord! While you still can!
Wait,
Cannot
no.
hold it forever!
No. This doesn't mean that he's gonna be stuck here, right?
No, we will not leave you behind.
No!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No, 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 no. She's not dead. Oh! That brutal!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Holy shit, that face. That's scary. Is he still holding while he's shot? Do something!
No,
Someone!
this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
No! This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And
He's
I'm a better
actually...
man for your guidance.
No!
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
No!
Hien! Hien!
No, surely we could get like a rock or something and put it there so that it lands on the rock.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It's too late. Oh, it's too late. The whole thing is flooded.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Oh shit. Why not res him? Save him? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Serena crying. Sniffle. I always love it when we have like these very, very big characters with so much heart. And that's what they did with Gosetsu. We lost him. Why? And I also really like his relationship with Ian. Because he's kind of like... It was like his purpose in a way to see him, you know, grow up and everything. Yeah, big dude with big heart. You guys are mean. What do you mean take Tataru instead or take Elise instead? No, don't take anyone. Yeah, no, Gosetsu has honestly been an incredible character. A really good one. Yeah, he's actually awesome. I should have stalled more. See, this is why we should not have done more MSQ, guys. This is exactly why. No, he was such a good character. And he was so sad. He still saw himself as a failure in a way. I guess the little comfort that we can have is that he, I think he felt good in his last moments there. He, 'cause he said, this is a victory, guys, run away. So at least he had calm there. At least he had his calm. Ian gave him the redemption. Because like on top of being like a big heart, he's also been like funny, I guess. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like there was a lot of personality to him. He was really good. What? Yeah, I really feel that he is. He was really good. I didn't like him at first. Thought he was arrogant. I think I liked him from the beginning. I think I found him kind of like funny from the beginning. There's just little moments like he's taken by the who was it that took him? Was it Imperials? When he was taken in and in prison and he just like casually fights his way to freedom. shit. Yeah, the Kugana soldiers. I don't remember like what side they are. But yeah, when he was imprisoned in Kugana. They're neutral. Okay. Yeah, and that's after playing Final Fantasy VII, and we just lost some people too. He's like that big funny uncle. Yeah, like you feel safe around him, you know? Where he washes up on a boat and Aoran passes out in the streets from hunger. I remember that too. I thought it was such a weird, like, funny scene. Or, like, funny character. When he comes on the boat. He just passes out. And I think also what makes him extra special is his role here in Doma and everything with Hien, his relationship there, and how he's been towards us as well. But like the entire, like it was built really nicely. Shit! Why? What's Alfie gonna say? ... I see. I need an unread mage. World turned upside down. Serena's still crying. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must need search the ruins. Wait, is there still a chance? Did I accept the death too fast? Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to the depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Okay. Oh shit. No word from him. Annie? A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Why give us hope for like 10 seconds? Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave. At once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. That was quite a pause on her face. I was like, what's going to happen now? Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend. Were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. In Chinese, we translate Gosetsu as strong, heroic snow. Gosetsu means a strong body with a pure heart like snow. Goodbye, Gosetsu. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. God damn it! I'm sad. Tansui. You all look like shite. Okay. Really, Tansui. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. Yeah, we look like shite. Yeah, I think I felt this one more than Hearts of Fence as well. I think I did too. And now it's raining. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
25 years. Did we actually win? Like, are we actually free now? Is it over?
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're the Lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Right. Off I go.
Mm-hmm.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Is that a child? Yeah.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
Doma, Doma.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Whew. The world turned upside down. Yeah, it's raining. People rain. Wait, that music was from FF7? FF6? Where are we in the story? We just completed the Doma Castle dungeon and experienced the cutscene after that. Yeah, I'm not crying, it's just the rain, okay? Honored hero. You seek passage across the One River? I guess I do. Ian's dad is a reference to Cyan from FF6. He was Kyan in Japan. Oh. How am I liking FF7R? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. Honestly, it doesn't feel short. Like, we've been here for a while. We've been here for a while. Oh my god, I'm missing text. But we have done that which we came here to do. Guys, why are you repeating the word short? Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Oh, my Stormblood trailer. I feel like I've made so much progress now. Like, Stormblood trailer, it was a while ago, but YouTube never got to see it. Small. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll activate it. When the cutscene started, I removed sounds. Plus, welcome to. You know, when we first entered Stormblood, where did we enter? The Fringes. That's what it's called. Maybe I should just call it Welcome to Stormblood event. Because I want to put in the title that it includes the part where you guys welcomed me. Stormblood, trailer reaction, and Welcome to Stormblood event. Guess I'll call it that. Welcome party, yeah. Stormblood welcome party. I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, video is officially out. There it is. Stormblood trailer. Oh, I remember. It's when I called Lisa dancer and then you guys told me she's not a dancer, she's a monk, and then I felt stupid. But then you guys made me feel better and said that most people thought that. I hope you guys meant it and just didn't say it to make me feel better. Everyone did at the time? Okay, good. Stormblood trailer reaction is now on YouTube. My Stormblood trailer reaction is now on YouTube. Yes. It includes the welcome party too, of course. People knew about Dancers when SB was released. I don't know, when is Dancers from? Isn't it from Stormblood? Oh, it's because the class existed before Final Fantasy. Oh, it came with Shadowbringers. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing as well, like Final Fantasy has so much stuff in their other games that they can like pick things for the Final Fantasy XIV. So people, when they saw Lise, they thought, oh, she would be a dancer. I've never seen dancer as like a class in any game before. Is it a thing that's unique to Final Fantasy? My Stormblood trailer reaction is now on YouTube. I actually really like this thumbnail. And if you look closely, you can see that it's the shirt I'm wearing right now. Same shirt. Same shirt. But yeah, this is the link to the video. It tells you the class origins. Oh. Wait, is this a meme? Wait, okay, let me look as I'm showing it to you guys. Is this a meme or is this like serious? I didn't read it, but the design looks like it's a meme. It's a meme, okay. Well, let's check it out anyways. The right way to play all Final Fantasy XIV jobs according to games they come from. 14. Use cover and heal. Oh, this is 4. Oh, as in from which Final Fantasy game they came from. Is that what? Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what? What does this mean? Okay, yeah. Okay, so 4. Use cover and heal. 5. Autopilot everything. This is warrior, right? Paladin. This is the 3 lines. What is that? I need to do like tests so I can like learn these. This is monk. Okay. It's from Final Fantasy VI. Learn fighting games. Okay. From 4. What is this? Dragoon. Okay. Jump over everything that kills your team. Okay. Bard, right? 4, just hide. This is Black Mage, right? From 1, cast nuke. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna understand any of these references because I never played these games. 10, summons are friends. Oh, summoner. 4, summons are bombs. Feels bad, man. All these references are just flying over my head. Same. Never played SNES. They're remaking some of the old Final Fantasy games, right? What are they called? Like Pixel Bundle or something? Maybe it could be worth to play those. Pixel remasters, that's it. 1 through 4 are out? Okay. White mage heal all the time, also bring a hammer. What is this? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of what Yoshi P is wearing. Oh, it's blue mage. Okay. Learn the game's weaknesses, tear it apart. This is for play paladin instead. Is this Dark Knight? Dark Knight. Play paladin instead. Okay. Astrologian, gamble irresponsibly. What's a heal? Keep playing the cards. Machinist? Find the chainsaw, then spam it. 6. Move fast, throw things, and have a dog. Have a dog? Is this ninja? Move fast. Ninja, yeah? Okay. This is samurai? Wait. Crush. What is this? Yeah? Okay. Red mage. Do everyone else's job faster and slightly worse. I don't like this reference. Delete this. Okay, what is this? 8? Gunbreaker? Alright, so here's how junctioning and triple triad works. Huh. I think I would like this class. Is this, Dancer? Dancer. Autopilot everything. Kupo. Oh, because they just press whatever is glowing up, right? Sage, this is the new thing. Learn the strongest spell, then die casting it. And then Reaper. KH? Kingdom Hearts? Kill Sora. Yeah, I don't know these references. I don't know these references. Annie's definitely not a JRPG player. No, I haven't played many JRPGs. Before Final Fantasy XIV, I mean, I'm now playing through Final Fantasy VII. But before that, I had played Final Fantasy XV, but it's been a while, so I barely remember it. It was like 5-6 years ago. And then I also played Nier Automata. I remember a little bit more, at least in terms of story and characters. And apart from that, I don't think I've played any other JRPGs. So yeah, that's also why I'm trying to, you know, play, you know, the most classics of games that people reference a lot, because I like knowing references. No turn-based? No. Well, I've never played any turn-based games, I think, in general. Nier is not considered JRPG? Okay, maybe not then. Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I did play those. I didn't see that as JRPG. But I have played them. And I really like them. A lot of new gamers don't like turn-based. Yeah, I don't know, like... The idea of turn-based doesn't doesn't appeal to me. But I've never really tried, so I guess I don't know. You never played Pokemon then? I did a little bit of Pokemon Let's Go. A little of Pokemon Let's Go. But I never played the older ones. Yeah, Tales of Arise recently came out. I want to play that too, but right now I have Final Fantasy VII R, which is my big game, so I don't want to start too many big games, but I want to play that too. Ba, 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 da, ba. Has anyone managed to stream all the FF games yet? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Off topic, but black looks great on you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm wearing full black today. I am. Asian, yes. I'm an Asian, guys. Beware. Beware of me. Still small, okay. But yeah, in terms of Final Fantasy, after FF7, the next Final Fantasy game I play probably won't be straight after. I think I want to play some other games first. But the next Final Fantasy game will probably be Final Fantasy X. Since I have that on my Switch. It's like the XX2. So I think that will be my next one. Before then, I have plans to play Nier Replicant. Yeah, I think Nier Replicant is actually going to be my next big game. I want to do Tales of Arise too, but I don't know if I want to start Tales of Arise before Replicant. Probably not. I think I probably want to do Replicant first. Bam, 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 bam. I did play Nier Automata, yeah, but it's been a while. So if they have any, like, it might be nice to like watch a quick recap of it or something because it's been a while. But yes, I did play Nier Automata. Oh, FF7 has a DLC. If people want me to play the DLC, then yeah, I think we should. Do you guys think the DLC is worth it? Yeah? Okay, then I will. As long as you got PS5. Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS5. So yeah, let's do that then. Nier Automata is a sequel to Nier Replicant. Why would you need a recap? Because I don't know where exactly Nier Replicant is in terms of what it's about. So maybe maybe it would be good to remember remember references in case there are any, you know? Replicant takes place before Automata, so you don't really need a recap before playing it. Okay. Did Replicant come out before Automata, or was it came out after but is like story-wise before? Okay, so Replicants came first, then Automata, and then Replicants was remade. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Near Replicant then. Yeah, no, I'll play the DLC. I'll play the DLC of FF7. Where am I playing Replicant? I think I have it on Steam. This doesn't say remake. Is it the remake? The one with a bunch of numbers? Yeah, it says version 1.22474487139 ... Yeah. Old version was on PS3. Okay, then that's it. I got it. 7777. Selfane, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Okay. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oroner and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugana, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Lest ... question mark. Aw! Solveig's Darkspear, thank you for the hug. He's got a nice outfit. Blue. Well, I guess we're leaving. You get a hug back. Patting my head. Oh god. I just imagined if I would go Lala, everyone's gonna keep patting my head. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugana then. Got some dancers here. Oh, literal dancer. You got the 2B outfit. It looks so nice. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Dawn. Oh, it's Alfie. How are you doing this on the water? I call hacks. Okay. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Okay. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Piratical? Piratical. Piratical. Woohoo! Wait, I can't. No, I can't even jump that way. I have to go around. Check the map where you are, it's fitting. Okay. Oh, we can sell our stuff. Clear our bags a bit.
Mad because small.
No, we're not mad. I need inventory
Mad
slots.
because
Okay.
small. Small.
Small. Let's do 30k, I guess.
Mad because small. Jealous of tall.
19 what? 979. 978.
Small.
23985. 23985. 3499. 19998. I don't know, I'm not sure if people are buying these. That's not that much. I'm just gonna cancel this. Return to inventory. What is this undercutting? 535344. Leaf sushi. 399. Antique rug. Okay, bring that back. Oh, okay. Do thread. 439. Astral silk. Nope. Some ingot. 409. Demi materia. 4773. Nope. Vendor.
Sloppy.
4. Wait, was it another one of those that vendors for more? Yeah.
Very cringe.
All right. AT. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, I forgot that you can sell it to the NPC. I took it out. I took it out. 2794. 1498. Swan feather. Nope. Chuck. Nope. Titanium ingot. 1899. I should undercut by more than 1 to assert dominance. No, we're not doing that. 554. Tiger skin. Because it's 7 of them, I guess I'm white. 100? Yeah, no. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. Destroying markets sounds like fun. I should undercut by a lot to... No, I'm not gonna do that. To assert dominance. Just sell that. This sells for 400 gil. Oh. 3486. Okay. Well, he's done. Wait, actually, go back and do this. Yes. And then reassign. Assign. Okay. And then we talk to Rich as well. Okay. Bounce, bounce. Galago mint. Nope. Useless. Oyster, high quality. Vendor. These vendor for 300. What the hell? Somebody's selling it for 190. 989. 888. 44. 6499. 14449. I think that's it for now. I got this from somebody, right? I think I got it from one of my quests. Don't remember. Okay, I think that's... Wait. No, I saw one more thing. Here. $388. Well, I sold something. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. Rich Tato, thank you for your service. And then we do a sort. And then I need to put these things in my inn. Oh, I can defense this as well. Okay, I'll put that one up as well. Just real quick. 747. Okay. Is there an inn here somewhere? Do I see a bed? It's all the way at the top. Oh. I sold some cotton smalls. Why is it called cotton smalls? I feel like I'm being trolled by the game right now. Bukairo Inn. Bukairo Inn. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna put those special items
small
in our glamour dresser, and then we have a pretty clean inventory. I think yeah, they go here. Nice. Awesome. Yes, the alpine coat. I think I already have bridesmaid for my bank, yeah. But I got that for the fashion report that we gotta do. Yeah, no, we got a really clean inventory now. Got a really clean inventory. Okay. I do realize that we have a lot of stuff still, but yeah. Oh, I could have sold this. And I need to put a few things in my home. Fireworks? Yeah, I can probably get rid of some of these fireworks. Yeah, I got a lot of free space. Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. This is a pretty nice house. Look at Asmongold. Guarding the tree house, of course. Outdoor furnishing. Wait, what? No, no, don't discard. I can't place more items? Really? Aww. What do we remove? Stable is important. Mailbox is important. This is important. I really like this thing. I guess we can remove the carbuncle for now. Carbuncle, you're going, sorry. We have a new thing. We have a bird bath. I don't know if I'm convinced about this being worth. Bird bath, I think you're gonna go in here too for now. Let's see what this is. What is this? Is a random little platform? What can we use that for? Yeah, I think you're gonna go in here too. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, these are like the ones from the Ishgard restoration area, I think. You can line a few of them. Ah, to make a path. You're right. I actually can imagine that looking really good. These balloons, do they actually glow? Yeah, that actually glows. I like that. But maybe somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Rid of the pool? Did we get rid of the pool? Hi! Alright. The pool is a child hazard. Oh my god, there was another dead body there! Okay. The pool is dangerous. So we're not keeping that. That's for sure. Okay, we've got we've got balloons now. We've got balloons now. I think I have a few items for inside as well. Rip hot tub stream. What is this? The Sims? Even better. Check mail. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, this looks so pretty. I forgot about these lights. Maybe we need a few more. Nanamo Queen. This is the real hot tub, guys. This is the real hot tub. Yeah. This is the real deal. We don't play with kiddie pools outside. We have a hot tub here. Looks like someone peed in it? No. This hot tub has the best cleaning system. Yeah. No. Why are you angry as well? Why are you guys using the angry eyebrows? Lalas are sweet, not angry. Is this angry Annie? Evil Annie.
Mad because small. Angry.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Small. Angry.
I'm not evil. No. Ah, apparently we're having a party here. Yep. We're having a party here and no one's dying! He has been underwater so much that he developed fins and he's breathing underwater. Yep, that's it. That's it. No. And her too. You can't just sit on him. Fins, gills. Yeah. Why does she look just like you? What do you mean? I don't look like this. Do I look angry like her? Yes? No, I don't. No. Right now, yes. No. Very happy. No anger. Look at this face. Look at this face. I'm kind of scared of it, not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared of that smile. Oh my god, that cheeky one too. The evil smirk. Oh my god. Oh, he's alive. He's on top of the throne. Yep, that's it. Apparently I still have my my fish blob flying around me. That's the I'm gonna stick my finger in your butt face. I wish I didn't read that. So yeah. Okay, oh, we got a dragon boy here too. Hello, dragon boy. The what? The what? I don't remember this quest during the MSQ. Oh, you just need to keep playing. You just haven't gotten to the good part yet. We need to, maybe summon a different pet. Oh, look, my tiger skins are selling too. Oh, let's say hello to Nanamo. Here we go. Nanamo is watching us, guys. We're all safe. We're all safe. Yep. Like anyone could be behind Annie and MSQ. Look, I'm actually not that slow, if you think about it. If you think about it. You know, even Asmongold is behind me, isn't he? Yeah. And that's with me progressing Final Fantasy VII at the same time. Mm-hmm. Did you unlock Moogle dailies yet? Yes, I did. I also unlocked Namazu dailies. How about that? How about that? How about that? Oh, that's actually true. Asma's got some IRL stuff going on right now. I hope he's okay. I did see that tweet about his mom. I hope he's okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I just opened the Final Fantasy category and it's me streaming and we're in a hot tub and then there's Arthar's and this is his thumbnail. I guess hot tub meta is pretty good right now. Yeah. Picked a good day for that. Oh. Yeah, I saw that Arthur's had to go bald. Like a couple days ago, I think. Did I switch to Belmong? No. Actually, wait. I don't remember what server I picked for my NA character. I don't remember. Yeah, Arthur's went bald, indeed. For his subathon. Diabolus, that's it. Yes. Made on Diabolus. Did Ian look at the Endwalker jobs? I did! If you scroll down, there should be a YouTube thumbnail, and you click it, it should take you to the video. You can also type !YouTube in the chat. Actually, that takes you to my latest video. So the one that you're interested in is this one here. I just linked it in the chat. Job actions. Trailer. Or job action gameplay. And my latest YouTube video that I just posted like a little while ago is my Stormblood reaction one. As in Stormblood trailer reaction. I can't copy that for some reason. But yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, Nanama is on my shoulder. This is so cute. When is Annie bald subathon? Yeah, I do not think I'm gonna be doing that. I'm sorry. Very sorry to disappoint. But yeah, that is not happening. I'm gonna remove this. And then I'm gonna move this to here. That's not middle. Or is it? It's a bit too low. I got some house cards on server. Oh, okay. Yeah, but those I actually want to put in my personal one. So let's go to my apartment. I need to change this house to be a bit more cozy. This is way too colorful. Okay, I think I want the same, wallpaper as our basement. It looks really cool. Looks like a children's room. Okay, look. Relax, okay? Where is this? This is my apartment. Okay, so let's see. Yes, okay, so we got the guitar. So this is a, why is it so tiny? Okay. That could maybe be on top of a table.
Small.
We also got the mole banner. Yep. We can hang that up. Yugiri Gosetsu sketch. Oh, I need to see how this looks. Okay, it's a little bit small. This looks a bit random right now, but I actually like this idea of putting little like souvenirs in a way from different quests that you've done, you know? I think that's actually a really nice idea. Eggplant, night flower vase. When was this from? Oh my god. They sell a display case, you could use that to display stuff. Yeah. I think you need to hire a renovator. Excuse me, but this is top quality. I don't need to hire anything, okay? Flower vase came from someone just as Aerith. You forgot to tip them 1 gil. Oh, yes, I remember. That was... Okay, so this one is not from a quest then. Okay, okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Edda's here, watching us. Okay, I need... Okay, I've already... This is really good, guys. Look at this. My inventory is becoming so clean. Pretty good. Mr. White Hawk, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. Another one of those. 2 of them. 3. Okay. That's a lot. Well, that means we can use some for a private home too. Oh, sorry. There's more stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of lilies. What the hell? 6 of them. Thank you. Well, we can put one here. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, and then one here. Put that there. A little bit higher. There we go. And oh, we should have one here. Yep. And one here. Is it middle? No. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This can go a bit higher. There we go. Nice. Oh, okay, we can use another one here. Let me just center this better. Okay. Playing dead there. That's really nice. Okay, I need this wallpaper for my house as well. Do we put this one here? I like this. Feels like it's part of the book vibe. And then we can put this one here. There we go. Why do you have dead bodies in your home? They're not dead. They're just playing dead. There's a difference. There's a difference. Okay, I think this is nice. The book furnishing, this one is called, how do I see what it's called? Staggered shelf. Staggered shelf. That's what it's called. Okay, I accidentally used up all lilies, but it's okay. What's this wallpaper called? I need to get it from my apartment too. Or wait, that's the one that was... That's the one that's crafted, right? Oh, you have cool hair. I guess I've used all of them already. Let me trade you. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. Was I busy in menu? Sorry. There we go. Moonlit tank trimmings. Wait, I have this one. And Blue Moon Phasma. Thank you. Is it the same? Yeah, that's the same one. Okay. And the second thing you gave me? Is that a small... Wait. That's the one! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Apartment has been saved, guys. Oh, it's a TV! Okay, well, a TV won't really fit here. Not for this mood. Well, like, where would you put it? It's giant? Let's try it in our apartment then. Or wait. Would it fit here? To put a TV here? Okay. Well then. I don't think we can fit this anywhere. I don't think we can fit this anywhere. Yeah, I do recognize it. I think I've seen one of these before. I mean, I guess it can be a wall partition in a way here. Maybe other way. No. Oh, this is way too big. This is way too big. Okay, we're gonna store it here for now. Holy shit, that was massive. Okay. Alright. I'm stealing one lamp, guys. I'm sorry for stealing it. Okay. Move to private chambers. Let's go. Like I sure enjoy watching it if I wasn't part of sub, but oh, don't ever worry about something. But I have a lot of bills. Take care of yourself. Yes. As well with my follow and watching the stream. Yeah, that is supporting. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And don't ever worry about subbing. Remodel interior. Yes. Put that there. Done. Ooh. I like this. Okay, we need to do something about the floor too. I think the floor that we're using is from the vendor,
An anonymous
actually.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to vendor 105.
Oh! Look at that. Anonymous gifter hooking you up. Now you're a sub, Ventu. Now you're a sub. That's so nice of you, whoever you are. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's really nice. Thank you. It's funny, sometimes I forget that we have this sub-gifting thing. But it's perfect. Because in the past, you know, I've been streaming for a long time on Twitch. There was no such thing as gifting subs, and whenever somebody couldn't sub, but like they just weren't sub. I remember sometimes people like sharing accounts and stuff. I'm not even sure if that's Monka TOS. People would share their accounts for like somebody else to pay for their sub. But there was no way of giving somebody a sub, and it's really nice that that feature exists. Yeah, I don't even know if it's like okay to do, but I know that people have done that. I know people did. Corandena, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. So, oh yeah, I was gonna check her. Interior. I like the marble flooring, I think. The white marble? No, I like the dark marble. Oh, it's not here? I don't think the white marble looked that great. Okay, at least there are slots now. White marble. Okay, so we have no dark marble here. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't think anyone wants them. That's like the default thing. I can put this here. Mughal interior. Someone say copy pasta? Heard Blue Protocol? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. Did I just cancel a trade? I did. More! I feel so spoiled. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to figure out what this flooring is called. Marble flooring. Okay. I guess I need to go to the market board for that. Is it a market board? I think it is. Marble flooring. Okay, I'm not getting scammed or anything, right? This is not a vendor item. I guess this is crafted, so this is what I gotta pay. Da 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 da. Give me a sec, okay. Look at price history. Definitely not 200. How do I look at it? Oh, here. Yeah, it's been selling for this much. Wait, it was half the price like a week ago. It's very cheap to craft. I can make it much cheaper. Oh, okay. In that case, let me know. Let me know what I can get to complete. Oh, this looks so good. Why can't I have this in red? Elmoran. They only have the flooring in green, huh? I kind of want to try this. Dun, dun, dun. Elmort, am I saying it wrong? I'm sorry. Housing item prices fluctuate a lot. I can imagine. So Yulmoran? Yulmoran. Da 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 da. You made it, Pog! Thank you! Awesome! You should sell those. You made that in like 2 seconds. Humoron? Humoron? Okay. Let's go. Oh, by the way, for Endwalker, I'm really gonna try to get a big plot for our house. For the free company house. Not a private one. I'm gonna try my best. Lol, you wish? Yes. Let me wish, okay? Housing savage. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try. It's gonna be a group effort, obviously. And we're just gonna, you know, make sure that whoever is around is able to, you know, check it out and stuff. Yeah, there's new housing area, which is making me hope that people will, you know, give up their old houses and stuff like that. Okay. No one give a large plot. They might if they get a new large plot in the new area, no? Don't you think? What was I doing? Oh yeah, here. Interior. You should gather trustworthy people to camp. Exactly. That's what I'm basically gonna do. That's the only way that I think we might have a chance. No. Interior. No, don't discard. That's good. Oh. When you look from the side, it looks kind of off to be there, so take it one step to the right. Yeah, I think the carbuncle theme may have to go. Unless maybe we create like a carbuncle corner. I think maybe we could create like a carbuncle corner. Not sure. My entire room is full of Moogle stuff. Yeah, I'm loving the Moogle. I want to see what the inside of the Ishgard houses will look like. Yeah. Check out Sultana Breach. What is Sultana Breach? Yeah, I think we could maybe make a little corner full of the Moogle stuff. I mean, full of the carbuncle stuff, instead of making it like the whole room thing. The biggest house here. Is it the name of a plot? Can I use the Moonlit Tank trimmings for anything? Because the free company wait, I just realized I don't have the items for like summoning bell and stuff. Did I not pick that up from my old apartment? Huh. Okay. Is it in storage? Oh, maybe it was. I'm not sure. No. Okay, we're gonna keep, oh god, so much of this is trash. But yeah, I'm gonna keep my Moogle flooring with him. These are trash. These. Are these maps worth anything? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Since I have too many and I'm never completing it. Okay. I'm gonna put this one here. There we go. Someone sell for 50k. Wow. That's really cool. I need to start doing treasure maps in general. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on them. They've been stacking, but I haven't done much, you know? Delivery? What is this? Oh! Minions. Thank you. Kids Regora. Nice, I needed that. And Goblin Larva. I needed that one too. Thank you. Sultana Breach? Sultana Breach. Oh, like down here? Got a waterfall here. It's up here. Raban Salute. I find it funny that people call this area the ghetto, and it's like, you know, if this was the ghetto, why am I not moving to the ghetto IRL, you know? This looks incredible. Okay. This apartment, is that what you wanted me to see? What the hell? Da, 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 da. Oh, they got a little bridge. What the hell? That's cool. Yeah, they got a bridge opening. What the hell? The entire house is a chocobo. Cooking meat. Alright, got a retainer. Keeping things in order. Oh, I can't go in. Is it private? Oh, look at this. It's got a little rainbow thing. Are all these houses private? Wait, is this somebody's house? Jesus Christ, this is massive. Orange houses equals private? Oh. Cool. Hi, Luna. Miami, sorry. What the hell? is this? Mixing up cat names, yeah. Ah, they're making food here, and this is the dining area. But this looks like bank safety room, you know, when you have like a bunch of little boxes, you know, kind of like a bank, the fiscal bank types, deposit boxes, yeah. Looks a bit like that. Yeah, I think that room would have looked better without those boxes. This is pretty. It's barbecue time! Oh. Yep, what's up, Nanamo? Are you happy too? She looks delighted. She looks delighted. No, we're not cooking her. She's standing at the edge of it. It's fine. It's very fine. See, we can stand here too. Ah! Here, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's like that meme. This is fine. Oh. Mmm. Steamy baths again. What the hell?
Small.
Okay, when I said I needed a big house, I can see how these can be extremely rare. I don't mean this massive. I guess medium. I'm happy with medium. Holy moly. That is insane. Meters will cost 15 to 20 million? Yeah. Go big or go home. I mean, how many large plots are there? Isn't it just one? Is it just one in the entire ward? 3 per ward? I don't see the others. Oh, here? And here. Okay. Yeah, I see. A windmill plot? I don't see a windmill. So Sultana Breath is windmill? Okay. Yeah, in that case I already checked it. I was there. I was there. Big chocobo. I missed? What was I supposed to see? Yeah, do you mean the large house? This one? It was locked. Anyways, I think it's time to do a bit more MSQ. Wait, it's past 6 p.m.? Did we do FF7? Thavnarian Turban. Did you give this to me because of glam or because of upgrade? No, it's a level 1. Hey guys, tomorrow we'll start FF7 earlier. I need a short break. I need to eat something. I need to eat something and then we go and do more, okay? I'll go to our plot house and just chill there. Yeah, I am having fun. I think it feels exciting because we're making so much progress, you know? Okay, I'll idle camera here. I'll be right back. No, we're doing FF7 as well. Be right back. You guys are just typing yep and whatever you see.
Good day.
My headset died, one sec. Yep, dead headset. Maybe it's back now? Yep, leaves. Let's see. Nice, yeah. Sound is back. Yep, sound is back. By the way, I'm doing a League of Legends session next week, Thursday, if anyone wants to join it. This is the link. I just noticed that I still had a tab open. Keep closing. Close, close, close. So many tabs. So many tabs. Okay, it's time for FF7, isn't it? Is it time for FF7 or do we continue this a bit? EU West or EU East? EU West. Yep, FF7. People riot. What am I eating? It's just nuts. And don't turn this into these nuts, okay? No! Yeah, it's Kugana next. Yeah, FF7, we got a bunch of side quests that we're working on right now. Do I know the man Imagine Dragon? I'm eating with a spoon to not get greasy hands. Or salty hands. Yeah, oh, triple triad. Let's run some all. Let's run some all. What level is some all? $53. And it doesn't have to be hard modes, right? Wait, we can run some all unsynced as well, right? Okay. If you want to join, whisper me. I'm gonna do a few runs of Somal to get the card. You're saying Bismarck, but Bismarck is not the same card, right? That's a different card. Or why are you mentioning Bismarck? Any one of you guys who can tank? Oh wait, we don't need to, right? Yeah, if we're level 80, it doesn't matter, right? Alright, we're full. Wait. Undersized party. Some all. Join. Commence. Alright, let's get the card. We're back to triple triad farming. I'm the tank. I'm still in my bikini outfit. Hi, Luna. Uh-oh. I got one stack of whatever that is. She's smelling the nuts. You don't like that, do you, Luna? I don't think you've been a fan of salt. Can cats even eat salt? Wait, what? No, stop it. This is human food. Ugh. Can cats eat salt? Potentially poisonous to cats and dogs. Yeah, no. You are not eating this. Nope, don't even come close. I don't care if you're curious and want to smell it. It's potentially poisonous for you. You're not having it. Nope. No. Mm-mm. Ew.
Hey you, you're awesome.
Thank you, Legentator, for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. I might actually stream WoW next week. I'm not sure yet. It depends what happens, but the guild did start TBC raid this week, but I just haven't. But maybe I will. Oh. TBC on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday? Wait, why Tuesday? What are you guys doing on Tuesday? we're just reading everything. Oh, you're gonna attempt TK? Oh. I don't want to talk about Blizzard, by the way, in case you didn't get the memo. No politics, please. Oh, that one is dead. Okay. Oh. Okay, look. Who asked? DJ Ukor? No one. I haven't asked for anyone's opinions, okay? If you don't like WoW, that's cool. Oh. Not died faster than expected. Yeah, like, I'm really not interested in getting into the politics of things. If I would play WoW right now, I know what I would do. Even though I'm never been interested in endgame raiding or whatever. Everyone is allowed their opinion. I haven't asked. I don't want to hear about it. That's all. And no card. I mean, yeah, no card. We gotta go again. Isn't card drop personal? Is it? Still nothing. Okay, it's personal. Okay, well, still nothing. So I guess we're going again. Annie's through with chat shit. Yeah, no, honestly, after 3 months of like hearing Bob's and his brothers and fathers and grandmothers and cousins' opinion on how shitty things are in WoW, I'm done. Like, I'm done. You can have your opinion, you can keep it to yourself. We queue again, right? We just go again. Just go again. Free my opinion. How I change my inventory? Character config, items, inventory interface, open all. Oh my god, thank you. You're welcome. Oops. Asking Annie for inventory tips? Hey, I'm a professional. Have you seen how clean my bags are right now? You had to run 10, 12 times? Oh god. I guess that's gonna happen with me too. It's all what you make of it. Every game is. If you enjoy a play, when you don't, take a break. No one needs to follow anyone else's views. Enjoy what you're doing. Yeah. Honestly, very, very true. Very, very true. I looked forever trying to find that setting. Thank you. Okay, greeting. Let's go. Bow, down, bam, bam, bam. Keep beating a dead horse and it will send some angry Lalafels to kick your shins. I'm trying to get the triple triad card from here. Yeah, we're doing this unsynced, so we've got some level 80s in here. Love what your job trailer actually is cool. See your thoughts on new stuff, especially now that you know so much more of what the game itself has. It's funny because I still feel like I'm lacking so much knowledge because I haven't gotten to 80 yet, but it's really nice to hear those kind of comments though. Thank you. That's like one thing that I've also really liked about how I've been like received in Final Fantasy in general. People have been very okay with me not knowing things, you know? And I think that's nice. Like, I feel like making a reaction video where like I don't know the stuff that's already old, so technically my reaction is not very educated, but I'm still like getting positive like comments on it, and I think that's really cool. It's like it makes me wanna, you know, do more. Because it did cross my mind for a moment, like maybe I shouldn't do my reaction as a video, like especially on YouTube where people might see it who don't know me. Because it may come off as like, you're a noob, why do you think anyone cares about your reaction, you know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, no, it's been really nice, so thank you. How do you have an educated reaction? Well, educated in the sense like, I was excited to see things that are not even new, which is like not the point of the video, right? The point of the video is to show the new things coming with Endwalker. And I was like, whoa, that's so cool. And it's like, Annie, yeah, that's already in the game. Like that kind of thing. Okay. Let's keep going. Remember, he says that even watch gaming streams to see different reactions during it. I notice or focus on things that I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but it's something that I did not expect. So makes me happy. These item levels are very low, so I'm not even sure if it's actually leveling up my skill. Wow. Wow! Mr. Foz, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. You aren't gonna react this if you already know what's gonna happen. Oh no, I don't mean like that, but I mean like so for example, somebody who's like more experienced and has played Shadowbringers and everything, right? And now sees this job action trailer for Endwalker, they will have a more accurate, I guess, reaction or educated reaction in terms of not being like, whoa, at the old stuff. You know what I mean? Like they will notice the changes more than I would. So that's what I mean. Ooh. challenge log. Did I get it? Nope. I didn't get it. Feels bad, man. Alessandro 8, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. The one that I'd watch Mr. Happy's or Xeno stream? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I guess I felt like I'm not sure if I have a place in that scene, I guess, because I know less. Evolutions, I don't know. You always like very confused about what you're talking about. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna stop here and switch to. Oh, I said that yesterday too. Switch to Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I said swatch yesterday too. I don't know why. I'm gonna swatch to Final Fantasy VII. I'll go to MTQ or someone else for a raid guide today. Yeah. Heidi, I'm a big fan. I bet you had a gaming convention in Westeros like 2 years ago. I remember that event. You've been anesthetized for 7 months due to COVID. Anesthetized. What does that mean? I just got home yesterday. It's wonderful to see you stream again. You've been gone for 7 months from home? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're back home. I'm glad to hear you're back home. I'm really happy to hear that.
Love the stream.
I've been asleep in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well now, that you're back home. That's really good news. Court Jester with that immediate gifted sub to him.
Court
Thank
Jester
you.
42 gifted a tier 1 sub to X_Junkhead_X.
Mark
They've
and
given
Mark.
18 gift subs in the channel.
Mark and Mark also just resubbed. Love the stream. Keep on killing it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 7 months at the hospital. That's insane. I'm so glad to hear you're back home. Okay, so we didn't get the card from Somal, but that's okay. We'll run another couple runs tomorrow or so. Let's do it.